Retro gets second and third! Woohoo! Gotta love glitches. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second and third, Retro. How are you guys doing? It does. It shows Retro getting both, but I think it was just Twitch glitching. Twitch wanted to glitch and be a bitch. Look at me rhyming. How are you guys doing? I hope that you guys are doing good. I had a pretty good day. I didn't get to go swimming, but I was productive, and I got a whole bunch of garbage taken to the dump. My back's a little sore now, but my car is all cleaned out. I let it get a little out of hand. I mean, I tend to use my car like a dumpster. It's like any kind of like takeout or whatever. It kind of gets chucked into the back, and then I clean it out. But I let it get a little out of hand this time. And I was like, dang it. I need to like stop doing that shit. Would you cooperate with me, pedal? This thing never wants to like freaking do what I want. Okay, there we go. BRB, I'll see if I can sort this. It's okay, Retro. I don't know if you can or not, but it's fine if you can't. Ugh. Or is it something like on your end that's glitching out? I'm glitching out. Seriously? You would think I had a bunch of candy or something. I have not had any candy today. Candy would be nice. Candy would be very nice. So how is Ricky? Looks like Retro is sorting things out. I almost got motivated enough to try dying, and then I didn't. But I always forget that I need to get a pot. So I have not died anything. You come up? Do you even know what you want, buddy? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Nope. You don't know what you want. Try not to spend money on... I feel that. Yeah, I also feel that. Between Temu and Amazon, basically next month paycheck is basically gone. I tried looking in mod mode to see if I removed the last redeem, if it would come back, but no. Yeah, I don't know why it glitched, but that's okay. It happens. It just means that you're first and second. Not first and second. Second and third. You're just extra special today, Retro. I mean, I shouldn't speak evil on myself or my stream, but you never know. My stream might decide to disconnect, reconnect, and then everybody gets a chance to get first, second, and third again. So So how is Retro doing? Are you feeling any better? Sorry as I like yawn talk, because people can totally understand me when I yawn talk. You gonna come up, buddy? You don't know what you want. It's as simple as that. You don't know what you want. You are extra Vinny tonight. Yeah, you're extra Vinny tonight. You're a good boy. Being a bit better today, and today was the big day. Woot woot! So, in other words, just that much better. That is awesome. How was it? That's awesome. So last night I ended stream early because I had a headache that decided to rear its ugly head and be a real jerk. And I took some Tylenol and I was gonna go home and I was just gonna sit and wait and see if my headache would go away. And then I was gonna like maybe play a little bit of my game, but I went home to my camper and I was like, you know what? I'm just tired. Got this headache. I'm gonna go lay down and just go to sleep for the night. It's like 9 o'clock at night. It's close enough, right? No, I fell asleep. An hour later, I woke up with severe or extreme munchies to the point where I'm like, I could go back to sleep, but I really, really, really want something. So I drove down to 7-Eleven at like, I think it was about, by the time I finally gave up trying to convince myself not to go. It was about 11 o'clock. Went down there, got myself a bunch of junk food. And I'm like, well, now that I'm wide awake, I might as well eat my junk food and play my game. And I turned my game on, and of course, there's the new update had come out. So I had to wait for that to download and install. And then with Enshrouded, after there's a new update, you go in and the character screen, like the starting screen, then you proceed to have to wait for them to do a few things before you can even start playing the game. So I'm like, I just want to play my game. And I can't because I'm waiting for all the updates and the downloads and the installs and the... But I did get to play it, and I really enjoy the changes. Like, there was it was like a big update. And there's a few things that I'm getting used to, but for the most part, I very much am enjoying the new changes to the game. So, I'm excited to play some more. I did play a little bit today, but I realized that I needed to have a nap, so I only played a little bit. Because this morning I did garbage and cleaned out my car. Still need to vacuum my car, but for the most part it's cleaned out now. And then, yeah, played my game a bit, had a nap, and then I got up and made supper. So, not a very eventful day, but I at least accomplished something. Ooh, that was a bad jump. Come here. There we go. Put the furry growth back on my shoulder. I don't know why he's so needy today, but he is very much pay attention to me, give me lovin's. Yeah, you're a good boy. Be careful, buddy. I just turned the spinning wheel on. Chickies! Saw Kitty in thumbnail. Had to say hi. I'm new here. Hey, how's it going? Yes, we often have kitty cats pop in. I have two that like to make appearances. The orange one spends most of his time on stream. he is the one that likes to be the center of attention. Enjoy your lurk, Retro. He is. He's my snugglebug. He is my snugglebug, my flopper, and my holy terror. Thank you for the follow. little tiny Shih Tzu that snuggles on my lap. Aww. My gran used to have a little Shih Tzu named Muffy. She was a sweetheart. I miss her. She was a cute puppy. Well, she wasn't really a puppy for long, but she was still a puppy. She was still my puppy. Her name is Mabel. Aww. That is a cute name. Yeah, I have no dogs. I used to have a dog, but he got too old. But I have 3 cats. 2 that live here in this house that were my mom's cats. Now mine. And then I have my cat that lives over in my camper trailer where I still technically live. But I will be slowly moving over into this house once we junk it out some. And, yeah. And then I have to try and integrate. Oh, we get to stretch. Then I have to try and integrate my cat, my senior cat, into the house with these guys. But that's not happening until I can get into the back bedroom where I can keep her locked up for a while. Oh, if you want to see the other kitty, there she is. That's Pickles. She's a lot more sweet and gentle, and she's not so much a cuddler, but she likes to be pet. So she'll often come and lay on my desk and let me rub her belly. But yeah, she's adopted her brother's bed that was technically Vinny's bed, and she had a couple other places that she slept, but she's sort of like taken it over as hers. Isn't she a cutie pie? Yeah. You're a cutie pie. And you look so adorable right now. That's the wrong way. I want that way. Well, that way, so we can see the spinning wheel. Pickles is the baby out of the 3 cats. Not that she's really a baby anymore. I think she's like 3 now. If I do my math correctly. Yeah, we have a couple Nightmare songs on here, I think. Welcome back, Retro. Hopefully your headache goes away. I will try not to be too loud and crazy in your ears. It's 2 a.m. and I'm easily excited and kind of tired. All good. All good. As long as it's not constant, we're good. Hey, Veggie! Hey, Kaz! How's it going, you guys? You're anxious today? Oh, that sucks, Kaz. Hopefully it will settle down in a bit. I'm gonna lurk and see if I fall asleep. Jams Med is the best prescription. Aww. Right? Especially when you got Melanie going. Nice chill stream with Melanie. Should hopefully put you to sleep. Gonna do some spinning with you. How are you? I'm doing really good today. I managed to be productive, which was nice. I didn't get to go swimming, but I got some chores done, and that's more important than anything. Though I prefer the swimming. Been having stomach pain and dizziness, but I've been taking Tylenol. Well, hopefully you feel better. I almost spent money on Temu again today, but I stopped myself. I just went on to check one little thing with my orders that I've already got going. And then I saw something and I was like, ooh, add to cart. And then I was like, no. No, no, no. Close the app. Close the app right now. No, no, no. No, no. Not gonna happen. It was hard because it was floof. I was like, ooh, cheap floof. Yes. No. Right? Dreaming about knitting with me sounds like a great dream. Yeah, exactly, Veggie. The real never-ending story. Especially when, like, I'm recovering from my back being out. So I haven't really been able to do too much, but I've been dying to, like, at least do some things. Today I was, like, all excited. I did the garbage, and now my back's kind of bugging me again, but I'm like, worth it. I had a lot more garbage than I realized. So, of course, I did clean out my car, which I tend to, like, turn into a dumpster because I'm just that kind of person. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt too bad, so it should be fine by tomorrow. I think it was just all the, like, when I was cleaning the car out, I was doing a lot of bending and shoving as much takeout garbage into garbage bags as possible, and then, like, filling the car up with garbage bags. Good thing I have, like, a journey. You can fit quite a bit of garbage in the back of the car. It turns out. Yeah, I tell myself that too, and it still happens. I also tell myself that I'm too broke to get takeout, like drive-through food, because I'm lazy and don't want to cook, and I still manage to do that too. So, but I am getting better at not buying takeout. I don't even like the food. I just am lazy. I don't want to get out of the car. I don't want to cook. So I'll just drive down to, like, the A&W or Dairy Queen or McDonald's or Timmy's, which is basically our only options for drive-through. And I don't even like the food, but it's just like, well, at least I didn't have to cook. And then I never bring my garbage in from the car, so my car just slowly, like, becomes a dumpster, and I have to, like, clean it out. Normally I clean it out a lot more frequent than I have been, so I did a really good overhaul clean out of my car, and I was like, wow, Jams, you need to not let it get this bad. So I need to, like, start, like, making a goal with myself that if I do get takeout, I'm not allowed to leave the garbage in the car anymore. I actually have to like bring it into the house and throw it away, or stop at a, like when I'm gassing up my car, and throw the garbage in the garbage can at the gas station. Don't just like throw it in the back and move on with my day. It's always been that way with my cars. I've had a lot of my friends be like, "Your car's a dumpster." I'm like, I know. Leave my car alone. It's a well-loved, well-used car. It goes through a lot. I need to stop. Stop doing that. My other excuse was always, I'm the only one in this vehicle. I can have it however I want. My one roommate that I had, whenever we would go to the big town, because we lived in a smaller town, and we would usually at least once a week, once every couple of weeks, we drive into the big town for shopping or just to like visit her mom or whatever, and we would stop off at one of the dumps on the way there and just like clean out the car. I'll just stop off at this dump here, clean out the car, good to go. Hey Silver, how's it going? We are spinning today. Yeah, I decided to take a break from knitting and do some spinning. I do want to get this braid done, and it's a big braid, so this is gonna definitely be a project that I work on for a while, especially when I haven't been spinning on it like outside of stream. So it's the only time I've been doing any of it is on stream, and like, yeah, there's a lot. It should fill the bobbin right up by the time it's done. It's really pretty yarn though. I just gotta figure out what to make with it now. I'm thinking like pretty shawl or scarf. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Also, I was scrolling on, I think it was TikTok. No, not TikTok. It was Facebook. I was scrolling on Facebook and I came across this video where this person was knitting with jewelry chain. And I was like, I want to do that. So I went on Amazon and spent more money that I didn't have on some cheap jewelry chain that I can knit with. I don't know what I'm going to make with it. Yeah, and I instantly caved and bought some. I'm like, dang it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, for administrative professional day. So I didn't have to fight the urge to get fast food tonight. Nice. Nice. God love when that happens. If you need to raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome to raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. I am just doing some spinning. Having a nice chill night tonight. See, I'm lucky I don't have a Taco Bell here, because I would probably live at Taco Bell. Hey, Jamie! I was defeated by a mystery pickle box. Oh, no! Oh, no! I get 2 soft tacos, 2 5-layer burritos, and a burrito supreme. That sounds so good. The closest Taco Bell to me is like, I think somewhere around 6 or more hours away. Yeah. Yep. I live in small town rural Canada. The nearest Walmart is over an hour away and like 3 towns over. Egg rolls and fried them in the wok on and outside. Oh my god, that sounds really good. That sounds amazing. Hi, buddy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Mini cuddle time. Mini cuddle time. You guys are making me hungry, and I just ate. Like literally, I'm full, but that just sounds really good. We just got a McDonald's like 2 years ago. I'm already sick of it. We have a Subway, but I never go to it because it's like on the main strip, and there's almost no parking, and I don't want to like have to walk there. So I don't go to Subway usually unless I see a spot in front that's open. Yeah. I used to get my Subway whenever I would go to, when my mom had to stay in the hospital about an hour and a half away. They had a Subway, and it was really good. And I used to pop in there, usually on my way home from visiting her. Yes, they are very hit and miss. The Subway here is not bad sandwich-wise, but their fountain pop machine is fucking not fizzy enough and over syrup. Ugh. But their subs are decent. I just don't like the location of it for parking purposes, and I'm lazy. When I would go get my food, I don't want to have to like walk a mile to get to it. Okay, that might be an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. You think of Bubba's. Originally had a mystery sour candy box, and then I had a mystery party pickle box that I decided to try two different types of Oh, we got ads now, of course. Different pickles from the Blazing Fire Pickle Slice defeated me, so I played Beauty Store Simulator for the first time. Are you gonna let me spin? Am I able to spin? What, a pizza ad? Nice. It's all this talk of food. You gonna go up? Olive Garden. Ow. Ow. Thanks, buddy. It's like, why are you covered in bruises? Cats. What do you mean, cats? Well, my cats jump down from the ceiling on top of my head sometimes. Yup. Thank you for the follow. Normally I craft or play Sims 4 and Pokemon, so playing a simulator game other than The Sims was very interesting. Right? You adulted today? I adulted today too. What were you doing for adulting? I took the garbage to the dump and cleaned out my car. There was a lot of garbage because I let it pile up a bit. Nice. I adulted all day until my son finished dinner, and then I streamed. Nice. Nice. I did my car insurance the other day. I almost forgot. It's a good thing that my insurance company now sends out text notifications. Because I would have forgot and would have been driving around with no insurance. In car insurance? Yes. Congratulations on your 85 stream streak, Jamie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't have to renew my license plates. I just have to renew my car insurance. Though, was it last year? I think it was last year. Last year or the year before? I feel like it was last year. I had to get my plates replaced because the paint had started peeling off and it was getting hard to read the numbers and letters on it. So, something pretty ominous. My son is sick, so I had to go to the doctor, food shopping, and I did laundry while my son was in school before relaxing. That's a lot of adulting. And speaking of laundry, I have laundry that I gotta put into the dryer. Thank you for the reminder. Light metal. I like pretty much everything. Sorry, I just kind of like froze. My brain kind of like stopped working there for a second. It was like processing. Kind of like, you know, the little whirligig. Loading, loading. That's what my brain did there for a second. Sorry. Thank goodness. I get to relax, diamond paint. Ooh, nice. And learn to crochet tomorrow since I'm on a 1-month break from... Ooh, nice! I have been getting the itch to crochet something. So I'm probably going to be finding something soon to crochet. I just don't know what yet. I could just keep it something simple and just crochet a couple dishcloths. I need to get a bunch of stuff together for the fall fair this year, so... Crochet dishcloth would be a good one. Nice and easy and quick to do. I feel like I want to do another crocheted shawl. So there's also that. Oh, right. I feel that. Right? I hope I do at least as good as I did last year. To shave the beard! Oh no! Not the beard! I used to get mad every time my hubby shaved his beard. Thankfully, he usually kept at least a goatee or a mustache, and then his beard grew so fast that it wasn't long before he had his bushy beard back. He used to shave it at least once or twice in the summer, and then in the winter he'd grow it back. Ghost pepper juice. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be a bit harsh. That would happen to my hubby, and he'd have to like trim his mustache. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is I want to do another like either like crocheted blanket or shawl, and then some smaller crocheted items, and then I have my knitted shawl that I need to block, um, and then my sweater needs to get finished, and then I'll have like maybe a couple smaller, lighter, easier knit projects that I can submit, and then I just have to do the spun yarn, and dyed roving. Hey, Crowbit! Hey, Kiki! I got mad and just start plucking. That works. I bought a tray of Thai chili peppers that I've been using in my cooking. Oh, nice. I love the taste of peppers and stuff, but I can only handle so much heat. So I'm more of a medium heat person. I can do medium to mild, but if it gets too hot, then I can't. And if it's so hot that it like burns my taste buds off, then I'm not enjoying my food because I can't taste anything. Right, Bob? How's it going, Bob? My mom hates facial hair. Luckily, my dad doesn't like it either. His dad always had a mustache. My dad always had a beard or a mustache. Only once did I ever see him clean shaven. And it was because he screwed up trimming his beard and just said, fuck it. And I was like, I don't know, I was like maybe 3 years old, and I woke up. He was getting ready for work, and I woke up. I don't know, I was thirsty or something, and I come out into the living room, and the living room was dark. So like the kitchen light was on, and you come in from the kitchen. There's a doorway into the living room, and then the bedrooms were off of the living room. So I come out of the bedroom. I'm half asleep. This little freaking kid, and I see this dark shadow of a man that does not have a beard step into the living room, and he kind of like stops when he sees me, and I stop when I see him, and I'm like staring at him like, oh my god. And it wasn't until he actually spoke and was like, it's okay, it's daddy, that I'm like, oh. And then I ran to him, and I was so scared, because I was just like, there's a stranger in the house. But as soon as I heard his voice, I was like, okay, it's that. I was freaked right out. So I put ghost pepper powder in my blackened seasoning. I don't think I could handle that. Oh no. I'm much calmer. I use my blue. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you feel better, Kaz. Yeah, I think my hubby only ever shaved everything off completely once. And that's when he had to go for surgery, so he had to. And I just remember I cried. I was like, no. Made my mom feel bad once. My mom and I used to share a room, and I went upstairs one time and didn't realize she was following me up too. She had her makeup all smudged. I looked and screamed my head off. My granddad always kept himself well. The face was clean shaven, other than his smart trimmed mustache. I am too lazy to be like him. You're just like, fuck it. I don't care for most hot sauces. They seem to be acidic based, and I'm not a fan of the flavor. Prefer hot, dry spices or fresh chilies. You know, I will agree with you on that. I will definitely agree with you on that. When I was done, I went into the living room, and my son went screaming through the house looking for my wife. He was 3 then. That's the last time I shaved my mustache. Beard has been all sorts of configurations. When I went to work the next Monday, nobody recognized me until I started talking, right? Yeah, when you get used to seeing someone with a, like, always having a mustache or a beard or whatever, when you see them without, you're like, who are you? And some people do not suit not having facial hair. It's like, no. Please grow that back. Please grow that back. Do not ever shave again. Ever. And then some people actually suit having their beards and mustache shaved. It's just some people can pull it off, and some people just they look better. I like facial hair. I always have. So I always encourage facial hair on anyone that can grow it. Both sides. Camping next to Pet Cemetery the next day, my mom and her friend Kate went exploring. I was back in time. They stumbled across an abandoned house with a pile of shoes. That's creepy. I feel that, Jamie. I feel that, especially now that the weather's warming up. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Crimson. Lip balm. Da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna have to get some more because I think this one's getting low. That's my last one. I used to always have an abundance of lip balm because I'd never remember to use it. Now that I'm streaming and it's part of my redeem, I go through a lot of it now. I have emptied, I think, 2 things of lip balm since I put the redeem on there. And like there's not a lot of lip balm in one of these. So, yeah. No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you actually like keep me in lip balm. My lips are almost never dry or chapped anymore. And I have you guys to thank for that. It just means that I need to get more lip balm, that's all. No. It's usually during streams. I have one in my car, and then I had one in my camper, but I can't find that one now. I usually kept it by my bed so that if I got chapped lips at night, I could put it on. But I don't know where that one went. I have a feeling it got knocked down and the cat took it somewhere. You envy those of us that grew up in the 80s and 90s? How come? Oh, there's probably a pretty big odds that Mystique hit it on me. Yep. Right? Me either. What's this growing up mean? What is that? I got 4 pages completed with another 10 to color and 16 more to draw. Nice. You know, someone whose cat has a habit of hiding her paintbrushes and pencils. I can believe it. Just ask my wife, she'll tell you. The music balance between outside and electronics and the video games, just the cult. Right. I agree with that. I had planned on doing stuff outside today. I mean, other than taking the garbage to the dump. Um, but it was like raining off and on today, so I might have attempted to mow some of my lawn, which needs to be mowed. I should actually check. I think I need to get more gas for my lawnmower, so I should probably do that. I like rain too, but right now my grass is at a part of my lawn. It grows like a weed, and I haven't had a chance to mow it yet. Well, one, it was like a little too early in the season, and then all of a sudden rain came, and my back was hurting too, so that was another thing. But it's about this long in some places already, and that's like the main part of my lawn, like the nicest part of my lawn. Yeah. And we won't talk about the grass behind my camper that didn't get mowed last year. I gotta get that done. You haven't done the beet brine yet? What? Thank you for the check-in. I have to finish the second bottle of pickles. Right? You know, as much as I want to do that, I also enjoy having a nice lawn. I just don't enjoy taking care of it. I wish I was rich, because then I would hire someone to take care of it for me. But I'm not rich. And while I could probably ask my neighbor to do it for me, yeah, no. My neighbors do a lot. They're super nice people. And while their kids are basically at the age now where they probably gonna start like mowing people's yards and stuff. I know that the daughter, she already mows the lawnmower, but they got a really nice riding lawnmower that is kind of a little bit too big for my yard. So whoever mows my yard has to mow it by hand. I thought about buying one of those robot lawnmowers. You know, the little robot guys that go around. I think that would be awesome. I just don't have the money to invest in one. But I wouldn't mind. Yeah. They're like the little Roomba vacuums, only for your lawn. I'm like, I need to get it. And then it just kind of like maps your yard out. They have that, yes. I had pickles tonight, and I still have 3 or 4 pouches of pickles left in my mystery box. Oh no. Well, hopefully those ones won't be as traumatizing. Maybe there'll only be the one traumatizing one. My problem with one of those lawnmowers is I have a fairly rough, bumpy yard. And I don't know if it would be able to handle puttering around my yard. But it would be nice to have one of those. I do like Tool. Hey Sunglow, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. left a huge zero-turn mower for us to use on the yard. We all take turns cutting the grass during the spring slash summer. Nice. I hate lawns. I hate mowing the lawn. Honestly, I think if I had one of those little push mowers with just the blades, I would prefer to mow my lawn with that versus motor mowing thing. I'm weird about being out in my yard. I don't like people knowing when I'm out in my yard, even though I know my neighbors don't care. And my one neighbor has like a huge privacy fence between our yards. But I don't know. So it's like when I'm out mowing my lawn, people know I'm mowing my lawn because my lawnmower's running, right? I'm cool, that's what I'm hearing. It's going sleepy. I know all about the eepy. I had a nap today so that I wouldn't be eepy. Right? I think I agree with you on that. I love napping, but I hate when my day just disappears because I slept too late in the morning or I had too long of a nap in the afternoon. I love being outside. I just don't like nosy people. And I think this stems from the fact that I'm nosy. I'm very nosy. I'm all like, oh, what's the neighbor doing now? And therefore, it's like someone's walking down the road. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that person walk by all the time. Wonder how they're doing. Just like, oh, this person's out for a walk again. Oh, I don't recognize that person. Wonder where they're from. I am seriously like that. Now, my uncle's even more nosy. He will literally, like, go right up to someone and like, ask them what they're doing or talk to them or whatever. He always is in the know. If you want to know anything that's going on around where he lives, you just have to ask him, and he generally knows what's going on. I don't like being outside because I'm nosy, but I'm also antisocial. I want to get a battery operated lawnmower. Hey Shirley, how's it going? We have a neighbor nosy like that. You won't believe what we call him. Yeah, my uncle takes nosy to a new level. I mean, he's not like invasive or anything, but he's always very friendly, always sitting there chit chatting. But he knows everybody's business that's going on. But yeah, I am nosy. I'm always like, oh, what's my neighbor doing this? Oh, my neighbor's doing that. Oh, especially this new one, because he built the privacy fence, but the privacy fence the privacy fence is only private if you are on the ground. But when I'm up in my camper, I can look right out my windows right into his backyard, and my camper is like this far from the fence. Like, basically, you can barely walk in between my camper and the fence, especially where the slide out is. So I'll just be like sitting there, and I'll hear something, and I'll look out the window. Oh, yeah, he's walking around with the chickens, or oh, he's in the pool again, or oh, he's working in his garden, and I'm like, I hate when people do that to me, but I am like one of the nosiest people. I won't come up and talk to you. I'll just be like, okay, yeah. So, yeah. And then I wonder why I don't want to go out in my yard. Even though I know that the one neighbor wouldn't see me, because of, one, the privacy fence, and the fact that the trailer is in between, like, this house is in between the privacy fence and where the main part of the yard is. And my Mennonite neighbors are not going to care a whit. They're very good at keeping to themselves. But it is a busy road. There's a lot of people that drive by. I do have hedges, so there's only like certain parts that you can actually see into my yard. Like, if you drive down the road and look at my yard, you can't see into the yard, especially in the summertime when all the trees and bushes are full of leaves. There's only one spot, basically, that you can see into the yard. Yet, I don't want to go out there and mow because people will see me mowing. Or hear me mowing. Or people will somehow come by, see me, and judge me for whatever I'm doing. Like, oh, they're mowing wrong, or they're gardening wrong, or they're just don't know what they're doing. Kind of thing. Been calling him Pickles for 10 years plus by now. Pickles, that's awesome. Wrap around the black piece? You mean this piece? We've got hooks that the yarn goes through, so it goes in through this hole, comes out this big hole, and then you hook it onto the hooks, and it feeds it onto the bobbin. Here, I'll move it back a little bit so you have more of a view. So we have, this is called the orifice, and then you've got the hole right here, this nice big hole that it goes through and comes out, and then it feeds onto these hooks and winds onto, yeah, the bobbin. And there are some spinning wheels out there that don't have the orifice like this with the hole. It'll just have like a hook on the end, but there's always like hooks on the arms of, this is called the flyer. So there's always hooks on the arms of the flyer, and so that yarn will always go onto the hooks, and then the hooks guide it along onto the bobbin. And then you just slide the hooks up and down as you go. If you're real fancy dancy and you have one of those fancy dancy expensive self-winding flyers, you have a flyer that has like special gears in it, and the hook will actually, like, as you're spinning, go down and then work its way back up and literally load your bobbin without having to do any work. I would love one of those. They cost about as much as my spinning wheel, so it's not gonna happen. Okie dokie. Get one with the orifice, so just so I can say inappropriate things, right? I remember the first time I was talking about the spinning wheel to somebody, and I was explaining all the different parts, and I was like, huh. There's actually a little bit of quite a few interesting terms that a spinning wheel has, that, especially the orifice. Like, especially when I was like talking with Helga. I was explaining to a friend about Helga and how she worked and everything, and I'm like, first you insert this rod into the bobbin, and then you screw it into the flyer. This here is the orifice, and you use this orifice hook to pull the yarn through the hole. And I was like, as I'm explaining, my face kept getting redder and redder and redder, and I'm like, get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's a lot of insertion and screwing. This one's not so bad. I don't have to screw anything. Exactly, putting things in Helga's orifice. Yep. I'm hoping tomorrow to get the kitchen and living room clean enough that I can move the bed back into the house. Because we moved, like, Mom's bed's been in the kitchen for over a year, but we moved it out onto the back deck while she had the hospital bed. But now I don't have a couch. I just have a very uncomfortable recliner. And so I want to move the bed back in. So I have like some place where I can like lay down, stretch out if I want, without having to go all the way to my house. Apologize, but for every bad thought, I must give up. Any excuse. Any excuse to spend a bit. Wild child. It was for every bad thought, so apparently there was 6 bad thoughts. No, I just hit the button every time a bad or naughty thought. I tapped it. Right? I struggled. Right, Retro? Oh my gosh. Ah, let's face it, Retro, your mind permanently lives in the gutter. I think that's why we get along so well. Grab my iced tea to wash the rest away. Drink the iced tea, drink the iced tea. No more bad, naughty thoughts. Nope, 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 no. Understand. My mind is cemented in the gutter, right? Yeah. Mine too, pretty well. There are the days where my brain is in squirrel mode, and so it can't focus enough to be in the gutter. But it usually dips into the gutter from time to time. It just is bouncing so all over the place that it it doesn't know up from down, left from right. But usually, as soon as something that could be termed as in the gutter or set like some sort of like trigger of the gutter, that squirrel suddenly focuses in and is like, ha ha! I'm like, you were just like over here an hour ago thinking about butterflies, and now all of a sudden you're like, yeah. I love my brain. I am running out of iced tea. Then what are you gonna do, Gigi? Your mind's just gonna drop right into the gutter. What are you gonna do? Okay. I will look for it. Say goodbye. Well, I was about to come back on the stream, but I guess not yet. Just waiting for the encoding overload message to go away. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Guess what? Right? I bopped to quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So you know how I don't have a battery for Melanie yet, because they're more expensive, and I don't technically need a battery for Melanie. I may or may not have ordered a battery for Melanie. And another new battery for Nancy. Yeah. Bad jams. Bad jams. I figure it'll be a great battery. I bought a battery pack for Melanie so I can take her more places. Cost me over $50. No. I got a good quality battery. Melanie requires a 12-volt battery pack, so I actually got the one that's recommended off of the Dreaming Robot site. You can get them on Amazon. So I had to look it up, and I'm like, that's right, $53. Bye! So, Melanie will soon become portable. Yep. And I mean, come on. GG. I didn't buy anything off of Temu. GG. You were just looking for an excuse. I know. I know you were just looking for an excuse. You're like, I can spend some points. And Sunglow is going crazy with the good tunes. Well, at least I assume they're good tunes. It's like everything that Sunglow has ever requested has been really good, so. Two more. Two more. Hello, and I do have an electric eel wheel. And that is currently what we are spinning with. Okay. I think this is the last one. Nope. I lied. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for the encoding overload to disappear. There we go. That was nice and quick. We like that. I'm back. And we have a whole list of Sunglow music. When I read those song requests, at first I thought Catch Your Breath was the song name and you had redeemed two versions of it, one after the other. Then I read the third one and it made sense. Posture check. I've been thinking about getting a battery for mine too, just because what if the electricity goes out while I'm spinning? Also, I just want one, right? Yeah, I finally had to cave. I've been wanting to get a battery for a while, but at the same time, I haven't been wanting to spend the money because you can get like 5-volt batteries. You can get freaking cheap, right? So I've got like 3 or 4 5-volt batteries, no problem. But like a 12-volt battery is a little bit more expensive, and then I was looking, and I'm like, they're harder to find too. Like I was having a hard time finding one that I needed, so I was just like, screw it. And even though like the link that the Dreaming Robots has or whatever takes me to the American Amazon, I just copied and pasted the name of the battery into the Canadian Amazon and was able to find it that way. Hydrate, lip balm. I was gonna say redeem. I'm going into lurk mode and possible sleep mode. I just want to stay and support streamer. Okie dokie retro. Hopefully you have a good sleep when you fall asleep. And thank you so much. Especially since you're going to be sending me some yarns, right? Yes, yes I am. We're getting closer and closer to sending you that yarn. I need to go through my yarn and pick, because I want to send you more than just the one hank. I want to find some of my other stuff and see if you can do something with it. Okay. I think I am going to take a quick break, fill up my water, maybe get an Ovaltine. I don't think I need a snack because I'm still full from supper, so that's a good sign. But yeah, I've been drinking quite a bit of water today. And so I'm getting low. It's so addicting. It's like, okay, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna go do this, and then I keep spinning because it's addicting. So addicting to do the spinning, spin, spin. Yeah, if I can practice with mobile streaming a few times, like it's not something that I want to do all the time, but if I can practice with that, then I can take my phone and my mom's iPad and I can go down and sit underneath my magnolia tree and spin and knit on nice days. Would that not be awesome? Though they would have to be earlier in the day streams, obviously, for lighting issues, but yeah, I think that would be nice. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna go get some water because this is getting low. I think the water's like down to here now, so we need more water. And I think I want a novelty, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have peppermint tea. My water cup is full. We're good to go. You know, I was thinking about making some popcorn last night when I woke up with the munchies, but I went to 7-Eleven instead because my munchies were more sweet related and I wanted chocolate. Chocolate, and I wanted some jalapeno and cheddar Cheetos and some sour soothers, and I ate all but half a bag of the Cheetos last night. I was like, holy shit. Apparently, I really wanted junk food. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Is that so? Really? I didn't know that. Well, why don't you come up and tell me? Tell me more. Come on. No? But, but what if I would like you to come up? I love that cat. Tootles. Tootles. Yeah, he has gotten into, like, just the last couple months, he's become very, very talkative. He'll just, like, random spurts of being super chatty and telling me all about his business without telling me what business it is that's making him be bothered. And you just kind of gotta guess. Personally, I often figure he's saying something along the lines of, Pickles did this, Pickles did that, the neighbor cat was in my yard again. I don't like when the neighbor cat comes into the yard. That's kind of what I figure he's saying. Well, he was doing it before she passed away, but I wouldn't be surprised. Been lurking and playing some Legends of Zelda. Nice. I will say that I do. Well, it's been a while, but I always did enjoy a good Zelda game. I'm convinced Stormy was talking to one of our family members the other day, or multiple family members. She was laughing and looking back and forth between two unoccupied spots in the living room. She was the only one there. Josh and I stood in the kitchen watching her and looking between each other, visibly creeped out. Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably never own a Switch. I I even got rid of like when my hubby passed away because I just once I got into playing computer games, console games of any kind just were eh to me. Even though I tried to get into them, I just was I the novelty had worn off at that point. Um, so when my hubby passed away, I gave away all the game consoles except for one, which was it's one of those ones that someone's made where you can play regular Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games. Um, and I kept that one. Uh, and two games. Which one was it? It was Zelda and I want to say Mario. I think it's the Mario one. It was the All Stars or whatever, the one where you can like play like several different Mario games on one thing. Um, she's a cutie pie. But yeah, so like I enjoyed that for a little bit, but I just get bored with console games. I got used to being able to do like everything gaming, watching TV shows, browsing the web, all that stuff on my computer, and now console for me is kind of boring, even though there's a lot of good stuff on console and Switch and all that fun, jazzy stuff. I just, yeah. I rather my time be taken up with crafts than another electronic that I can't afford. Since Mom passed, G has been stretching his head back and licking and trying to rub the air. I'm convinced it's Mom. Aww, right? Betcha it is. I have Mom with me always now. And I also have my keychain that I got. That one hangs in my rearview mirror. And then I have her keepsake urn. Um, that I need to put in the china cabinet for the cats to like knock it off the table. Um, and I need to move my hubbies and my puppy dogs over to the china cabinet now because they're over in the camper. I'd like to actually get like a special cabinet just for them, so that Mom and Trav and Vic can all be together. Just because he never knew her in the living doesn't mean that he doesn't know her now. Capcom. That are having a shit fit over Pragmata is on multiple platforms. My point is not all games are exclusive. Yep. Go me, take me off, me. Mm-hmm. Walk Off the Earth does some really good covers. And that's one that I actually haven't heard. I don't think. Or if I did, I've forgotten that I heard it. I still miss Beard Guy a lot, though. It's like every time I listen to Walk Off the Earth, I still constantly think about Beard Guy. Rhodey Eleanor. Oh my god, who the hell cares? She's fictional and an android. The latter is better than her being made by Apple. Dance with somebody. Wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves you. Dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Okay. Yeah. No kidding. I'm kind of glad that they banned that person, because that's wrong. I ordered a ton of merino roving to spin, and it got lost in the mail. I got the company to resend it tomorrow. So relieved, right? Oh my goodness, that suck. Oh, dance with somebody. Hey Tibbo, how's it going? Right? It's somebody to love me. Oh, dance with somebody. Oh, feel the heat with somebody. Hydrate. Fictional or real, no matter what, underage is underage, and when, yeah. Ouch. I love that you use your claws, but at least you didn't use them that bad this time. It is absolutely gross. I agree with you. What are you doing, Pickles? Are you looking for bugs? There's a moth. Kill it. Kill the moth. Destroy the moth. I love this kid's voice. Have a good night. Some people, just some people. Oh, she went up to her top shelf. Multiple song requests incoming. Heavier, motionless, in white. Oops, I forgot to change my camera. I thought I clicked on it. Guess I didn't. We might have to fix that real quick here. I'm just gonna add this song quick. Okay, to stop the lagging. That's going to be incoming. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Really? Really? Oh. Yeah, there's I think two so far that have already been put on the playlist. Come here. Come here. Thank you. My encoding has yet to go away. I turn my camera back on a little soon. I'm waiting for it to go away before I turn the spinning wheel on because that will set it off. No, it just has a few moments. I turned my camera back on a little too quickly, so that messed with it a little bit. Hey, how's it going? This is Vinny. He's chilling, snuggling. He's my shoulder cat. Pele! I was hoping you would come in tonight. Especially if you read the title. I was like, yes, I must put this in the title. I was in my corners since you started. I just was way away from my desk until now. Nice. You've been working on assignments? No. You've been doing some weaving or something? You did a thing. Ooh. Uh-oh. You did a thing, and you're expecting me to spank you. What was this thing? Or am I supposed to spank you because you're supposed to be working on assignments, but instead you did a thing? Is that why? I withdraw from my class for the second time and change my major from wildlife conservation to horticulture. So much easier on my mind, right? Horticulture definitely sounds a heck of a lot better. Enjoy your lurk, Crimson. Right? Ooh, nice. You need a break. Means you can chillax. This cat. Right? And you were. I always do my dishes in the morning because I can't be bothered to do them at night. But for some reason, mornings I always have the drive to do something. Like I'll just be like making my coffee and I'll just like putter at my dishes. But if I don't do my dishes like first thing and I try to wait till like later in the morning or afternoon, it doesn't go over well. Has to be like that first thing I do. Congratulations on your 7-stream streak, Pele. I'm drinking my Ovaltine. I'm hydrating, but no one redeemed an Ovaltine, so that can be your Ovaltine. Hydrate. Lip balm. Oh, I missed to drop it. I missed to drop it. I should have known. If she wasn't stuck in my spinning wheel, she'd be dancing on the pole. Personally, I think she just likes to get dizzy spinning around on this thing. Wow, wow, wow. There goes Pele. Whee! Okay, one more drop, and then we go back to Melanie. Oops. Confetti of popcorn! Whee! You know, I might make some popcorn tonight before I go home. I've been really starting to crave popcorn lately. Has it been? It has been 2.5 hours. These earbuds, the pink ones, only last about 2.5 hours now. Sometimes you're lucky 3. But remember when I first had them, they would last like 4.5 hours. I mean, they were just cheap earbuds, so. Guess I should switch them out. I'll wait until they yell at me one more time. You know what would also be a fun, interesting sweater? Is if I was to do another one of these, but have like smaller skeins, like of yarn of different colors, and then when you run out of a color, you just go into the next, and you'd have like the blocky colors that go across this way. That might be kind of fun too. Like, I wouldn't want to use like a big skein like this. I would want to use something, I don't think I have one handy, but like one that's like maybe like half this size kind of skein. Like maybe like a 1 to 2 ounce skein of yarn. Eat a couple of piece. Eat a couple of piece. Kitties. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You go, Bobby. Hey, Freya, how's it going? How are the floofy floofs? She's fallen into the wheel. She's pole danced on the drop spindle. Who, you, Sunglow? Nah. Nigga my bubbas, yeah. I love you, buddy. Right? I feel that. I feel that. My snuggle buggle. My snuggle buggle. Oh, let's It's the second time they've yelled at me. It is time. You go, Bubba's. Yeah. I love when he's super cuddly like this. Itchy nose. I think we've officially gotten through about half of this braid now. Still got lots left. He is just a happy duck right now. Yeah, you my bubbles. I love you, Bubby. You go, bubbles. When he pushes like right into my neck like that, it just makes me feel like he's hugging me. Oh, goodbye, buddy. Oh, you saw your sister. Saw his sister and was like, "What are you up to? I must investigate what you were up to." I feel like a lot has happened in just a couple hours of my stream. Or is that just me? Am I losing it? Or have I already lost it? Oh no, Pickles has decided to play with her toy, so it might get loud in here. I apologize. Or did you ever have it? Huh? Dis? Did I miss something? Did you ever have it? Have what? Confetti popcorn? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What? I'm so confused. My brain has mushed. brain is dancing in its own little world. Yep, it has. You said, did you lose it, etc. The comment is my twisted brain. Ah, that makes sense. And, yeah, no, I don't think I've ever really had it. I think I just always think that I have it, but it doesn't actually exist. I want popcorn. If you were here just like 5 minutes earlier, you would have seen Vinny, but there's Pickles hiding up in her closet, looking down at us, watching over us, making sure we're staying out of trouble. You know how Pickles is. But yeah, Vinny was just snuggling with me not that long ago. Go get me some water. Okie dokie. I just woke up from a nap. Nice. Was it a good nap? Didn't sleep too well Tuesday night. Oh, that sucks. I had a decent sleep last night, but not the best sleep the night before, so I feel that. Picks up Jamsy, throws her over her shoulder, and takes off to the Wyoming farmland and puts her in her own little home with a garden. Nice. As long as there's lots of like fiber and fiber art stuff around, I should be good. Went to work on hardly any sleep this morning. Oof, ouch. I've been there. That is not fun. I need my sleep when I work. Hopefully you get a better sleep tonight. Your own way. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Jesse. Some arrowroot cookies because you've been. Aw. Are they good? Go your own way. Go your own way. Go your own way. You haven't had any yet? I almost, because I got a new box of arrowroot cookies and I almost got into them the other day because I was just like, I feel snacky. And I'm like, maybe I kind of want arrowroot cookies, but then I decided to have cheese instead. I guess I should move my hook over. I'm like off in my own little world, just spinning, just like it's totally off in my own little world, just like la 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 la. I'm falling into the zen. I am falling into the zen of spinning and Melanie. And is that what that lump is? Melly! Oh my goodness, I have missed you. I got my Pele, and I got my Melly, and I got my Gigi, and I've got all my friends. This is awesome. The evening is complete. We are spinning on some yarn. This is what we got left. I think we're like half or over halfway through this now. It was a big braid. I was 2 weeks in Spain at the beach. Right? I know. Was it a good holiday though? I mean, the few times that we chatted while you were there, you seemed to be having a good holiday. A big metal schmetterling. I like that. It's a big metal schmetterling decorating my door. I like it. I like it a lot. We chilled, we ate way too much, so it was perfect. But I missed German bread. They only had toast. That drove me crazy after some days. Right? But plenty of sunblock. I know someone who got a bad sunburn from being in Barcelona briefly. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody said cheese! Yay! Yummy, yummy cheese. Speaking of bread, because Melly was just talking about German bread, and then this song comes on. I would probably burn to a crisp if I went anywhere that had sun and temperatures warmer than 70 or less. Actually, is right. The sun in Spain is different. We had 23 degrees, 73 Fahrenheit, and we got a slight sunburn. The sun is kind of aggressive, so deep in the south, right? Rainbow against all odds. The faces. Person was pale. Yeah. Yeah, I burn easily. Like, I mean, I do get, like, I'll burn, usually I burn once or twice a year, depending on how much time I spend out in the sun. And then it will go into a tan. I am one of the few redheads out there that is lucky enough to tan. And then after that, I usually tan the rest of the summer unless I spend like a lot of time out on a sunny day, even if I'm in the shade, and then I will burn. But usually once I get my, what I call my base burn, then I'm usually pretty good for the rest of the year unless I spend too much time out in the sun. I'm not used to the sun as well. Others were sunbathing and looked not even half bad than I did. Yeah, I feel right now I would glow if I went somewhere like Barcelona. I'd just like glow whiteness. She's glowing. And then I would turn lobster. And I would be instead of like blinding white, I would be very lobster red and uncomfortable. And then I'd probably peel. So if I burn too bad, I'll peel. Prices were crazy. Spain is cheaper than Germany. But hygiene products and stuff, so expensive. A small sunscreen pack in Germany is $3.99. In Spain. Ha ha! But I thought, nope, I'd rather burn to dust than buy that. Right? No kidding. Next time you'll remember to bring your own. From Germany, where you don't have to pay an arm and leg. Right? Coffee! Melted coffee! Pele, I can see exactly where you are stuck in my spinning wheel. See how it's lumpier here? Yeah. I think that's where Pele fell in. I'm not listening to Hijink's channel and chuckling, by the way. No. I don't do that, ever. I think I've like gotten into the groove with this floof because I've been going through it pretty quickly this last little bit. It spins really nice, this stuff. Very easy to control the thickness. Like, this is a pretty consistent spin so far. I've had a few bits that are a little bit thick or a little bit thin, but for the most part, it's been a very consistent spin. I may or may not have more floof coming, but I think I told you guys about that. Almost ordered more today. Managed to stop myself and close the app before I hit pay with money I don't really have. And put some pictures up in Discord of... Nice! Yes, G is a tiny dog. You're in the ER. It's no good. Sending you all my positive vibes. Oh, that sucks, Kaz. Put some pics up for everyone who wants to see where I was hiding from jams for 2 weeks. I love that. Hiding from jams. You were hiding. Mm-hmm. Yep. She promised that she would take me, and then I find out that she was already there. Rude. Just because you all that horrible hiking happened. Well, you know, it's what serves you right. Serves you right for not packing me in your suitcase and instead expected me to just show up there. In the night. Oh, and it was surprising that France did some border control. That was kind of odd. They were conducting random checks on cars, but we probably seemed trustworthy. They had no idea. Right? Waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. They got the fire rip roaring, going crazy again. Got me some ice cold water with lemon juice. Ate a can of mixed. Ooh, yummy. And now I'm making burritos because I haven't really eaten today. Sugars will suffer in the morning, but that's what I have insulin for. Uh, do you, at least when you do the canned mixed fruit, do you get the no sugar added kind? I actually prefer that over the ones that have sugar in them. We had to stop for a day in France. My boyfriend said, "You behave like a crazy tourist again." Well, I left the store with a giant baguette and a big pack of presents. Nice. It's like, yes. Oh, that sounds really good, by the way. I could go for that right now. Not gonna lie. Always try to get no sugar added or zero sugar snacky things if possible. I also watch my carbs most of the time, but the steroid from the bronchitis has made me obnoxiously hungry and right. Oh, that sucks. Get 28 cents. Big pack, hand size brie or $1.79. Well, who wouldn't get right? My God. I'd be buying 28 cents for a loaf of or a baguette, like a huge baguette. I'm sorry. That would never happen here. And cheese for that price? Hello? Whole day on that, right? It's like going through France, gotta stock up on the good shit. Enjoy your coffee. I really am impressed at how much I've spun up tonight. Because for a while there, it seemed like it was taking forever. Of course, cats kept interrupting me. And now I'm just like flying. Hey, Toucan. Ooh, 3-hour nap. Hopefully you feel nice and rested. Gummy bears. Needed it. You know, sometimes you just need a good nap. Ooh, I got text messages. Oh. Apparently it's just my phone bill. Ooh, bills. Oh. Okay, that wasn't important. Okay. Look at the phone. There's like 2 text messages. Oops. So, this is the supported spindle I ordered. For those, remember when I said I may or may not have ordered a supported spindle? So, that's going to be coming to me. And then I also bought this spindle dish. Yeah. They were cheap. I was like, I can afford that. So I got, right? The spindle itself was only $15. And the dish was only $7. And the shipping was only like 14 something. Well, we'll round it up to 15. It cost me, in total, like $36. I'm like, I couldn't even buy a supported one off of Etsy for that cheap, let alone the shipping. That's not bad at all for Canada. Yeah, I was just like, yes. So they shipped it today. So I'm excited. So now we will soon find out whether or not I actually like to spin on a supported spindle. But I'm hoping that I do, and it will give me the opportunity to be able to do some spindle spinning on stream more, because I like my drop spindles, but they're hard on my arms and shoulders if I do them for long periods of time. So those I'll keep as the drop it, where I just spin a little bit at a time here and there. And then my supported spindle, I can hopefully, I could do a stream of me just spinning on my supported spindle. I'm nomming on some salted caramel custard tarts. Yes, please. Doing what Vinny does to me sometimes when he wants a treat. But his is more of a grinding his teeth. Oh, nice. Who are they playing against? I mean, I don't like hockey, but who are they playing against? They have been sitting in my freezer for a while, so I decided to use them right. I can thankfully spin almost all day with my drop spindles, but also I'm not doing it on stream, so I don't have to hold. Exactly. Yeah, if I was able to actually like spin, like I generally can't spin between my legs because my belly's too big, but usually I'll spin off to the side and I'll go down, and I can do that no problem. But when I'm doing this all day long or all stream long, it gets hard on the shoulders, and like I might be able to do it, but then my shoulders kill me after. Like I'll be like super sore for like a day or two, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably not best. Ah. I mostly spin in front of me, like in my video, but I sometimes do it to the side when I get tired of sitting in the same way too long. Yeah, if my belly wasn't so big, I probably would spin in front of me a little bit more. But depending on what chair I'm sitting in too, like it all depends on what chair I'm sitting in and whatnot. But a lot of times when I'm spinning in front of me, I have to like hold it out so far, because when I gets lower down, I don't realize it, and then all of a sudden it hits my belly, and it'll just be like, because it'll just like move ever so slightly, and it'll like graze my belly, and then it stops to spin, and I'm like, so I'm just like, it's just easier to spin off to the side one way or the other. But yeah, it depends on the type of chair I'm sitting in at the time. Like if I'm sitting in more of like a straight back chair, I can do it no problem. But if I'm sitting more in like these kind of chairs or a recliner, the belly gets in the way because I'm not sitting up enough. 4-4 right now. Oof. I'm doing it in front of me. I have to sit my left foot on top of my footrest under my desk. Yeah, it's almost like you need to sit at the edge of your chair when you're doing it in front like that. I want to get so that I can stand and do it, or walk and do it, and go for walks spinning. But my coordination's not the best, so I feel like it would be quite the challenge. But I would love to be able to like walk and drop spindle. Right? Might be a fun challenge to work up to, at least. I really do. I would really like to be able to drop spindle and walk, but I don't know. One day maybe. Really, right? Yeah, I tried doing it off the leg when I first started spinning. Turns out I'm not very coordinated with that, but I was better coordinated with flicking. But I know a lot of people that prefer the whole flick off the leg. Talk about how much they love Turkish spindles, so I may need to try one day. You could make one out of craft sticks. Like Jamie was talking about making one out of popsicle sticks. That's how I first did. That's how I got into my drop spindle, was making Bill. Now he was a little bit more extensive. I did like little craft sticks and hot glue and all that stuff. But yeah, you could use popsicle sticks and make one. And Bill works great. Is he a little bit decrepit? Yes. But he works great. So, does he need a little bit of TLC? Yes. Yes, he does. But we love Bill. We love Bill a lot. This online spinners guild called Ply Spinners Guild. I need to... Right? Oh my gosh, all my spindles are falling out of my little cup. I bought this little unpainted wooden cup from the dollar store. And I was like, ooh, perfect for my spindles. But I often, because I have Turkish spindles, they often get all hung up together. Spotify decided it had to play since you were back in chat. It's like, oh, Melly's back. We gotta play some weird songs. One fly purple people eater, one-eyed, one horn fly purple people eater. I used to love this song when I was a kid. You thought it would be cooler upstairs? Heat rises. Maybe if there was some windows open. Yes, it does. Wake me up when September ends. I saw out. Oh yeah, it's 31 down here. It's 25 up here. Wow, your floors are really insulated. Have my oven on for a bit, heating up the tarts, and my thermostat's at 20 most of the day. Oh my god. Congratulations on your 20 stream streak, Yadarika. When September ends. We have made some very good progress on this braid tonight. This is all we got left. We have one or two more good days like this of spinning, and this yarn will be finished. Wake me up when September ends. It's close to 60, but I missed her first stream back after, right? Yeah, Crimson came in freaking like wham! Like I think it was like 85 or something like that. 80 or 85. And I was like, holy crap! I love when my chat lags. Eventually I'll get this song. Screw it. I'll do it manually. When September ends. Second try coffee. How is it almost 10 o'clock already? The Green Day is American. Yes, I did. Says Green Day is American. Piss me off. Fucking jerk. Get on my nerves. Did you know that Billy Joe Armstrong has the same birthday as me? I had no idea. I knew about Paris Hilton and Michael Jordan, but I did not know that Billy Joe has the same birthday as me. Obviously, different year. Huh! Learn something new every day. That's why he's so cool. It's Crimson song. I think. Nope. Um, Billy Joe and what's his name were born in California. And Trey Cool is apparently from Germany. So, yeah, he was born in Germany. Learn something new every day. I've never looked up anything on Green Day before. Liked their music, but never really looked into them very much. Okay. Alrighty. I think I should probably work on calling it for the night. Because I am still trying to have some shorter streams so I don't burn myself out. Because burnout is real. And I've already committed myself to adulting tomorrow. I don't want to adult. I don't want to adult. Adulting is cruel. Right? Vacation's over, Melly. Time to get back to the grindstone. Yep, I should be back Friday night. Well, probably, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be spinning Friday. We might be going back to the sweater, or who knows, maybe I will start another project. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders! You came right at the end of my stream. We are getting ready to... I haven't found who I'm going to raid yet, but we're getting ready to raid out. But this is what we were doing tonight on stream. We were spinning some lovely green and white floof. We're making some good progress. We're well over halfway through this braid of floof now. I'm quite happy with it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Run around and I'm gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. And if you have to raid and run, by all means. If not, you can come along on raid with us once I figure out who I'm gonna raid. I think I know who, but I'm gonna take a boo and see who's on. 'Cause that's what I likes to do. Never let you down. Run around and search you. Never gonna say goodbye. Oops, I messed it up. Lie and hurt you. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and search you. Never gonna say goodbye. And I did it again. Oh my goodness. Apparently I'm just that special. Alrighty. We're gonna go see Hijinks. She's currently on a break, but she should be back soon. Give you up. What? Did my earbud die? I don't know if my earbud died or what happened. But all of a sudden I could not hear. Cannot hear me, but my sound looks like it's working. Can you guys hear me, or am I just losing my shiz? Weird. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I will. As long as you guys can hear me. I don't need to hear myself on my phone. There. But yeah, as long as you guys can hear me for my goodbyes. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back. Oh, thank you so much, because I didn't even notice. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday for some possible knitting, or who knows, maybe something else. I don't know yet. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.